maleficent, mysteries? Mischievous? Grievous's? I'm running out of, puns. Hello, good evening, and howdy. Howdy. We are going to get up to some very haunting shenanigans, most likely. I am, going back to the, original OST. Sup, bitches! Red, bro! 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard at the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. The scene I find waiting for me at the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Starting off hot with arguably the most hyped chapter in the game. Oh hey, I see myself. Sus! I saw Sissel vent. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Don't forget to do the helmet. Oh yes, you will do the helmet. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. A little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of your way to mess me up. I say! I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Indeed. Dark dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Ooh. Periscope. Yeah. Yes, we are very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Only a Sith deals in diminutive simps and towering babes. I mean, those are the absolutes. Those are the absolutes of gender, I feel like. And hello. So yeah, hey. We're on a boat. Nice try, Inspector Cabalena. But you can never stop me. See ya, sucker. We all live in an evil submarine. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. So I better play the game. Hey, you think you'd wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. Just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Here we go. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately, and wait for my call. Wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It's a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Sizzle, wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Wrong. Where's my Danganronpa cut-in? No, that's wrong. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabalena. Me. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Okay. Wait for it. Well, damn. Oh yeah, here we go. You gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. Wipe out everyone who knew about Temsik. And that's it? Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabalena. He's awake. My head's spinning, baby. Might understand. That Cabalena character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out of the door, right? Oh yeah. Variation, Allegro, top tier. So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. So, do our thing. So we immediately have to do the thing. The thing that we shouldn't be doing. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here... Hey, Manji, how's it going? Things might get a little sticky. We're just in time for things to get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful.
You're my best friend! You're my best friend!
Oh god, Manji. Subscribed for 19 months. Good God, mate. Anyways, look at him. Also, Manji's the first who gets to hear that sound alert. Although I think I've accidentally doubled up on the sound for that sound alert. But thank you, Manji. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Anyways, this could only go poorly. The doubled up sound is pretty iconic. Oh god. 2 sounds at the price of 1. What's going on? Never seen the ghost world like this. So, you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. Hello there. I noticed you. You think you would stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Whoop! Hey, I'm in there. How'd you do that? Wait, don't shoot! I don't know who that face is. I don't know who that face is, Red, but I agree. This other me knows the powers of dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby." Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Alright. Don't notice me, Senpai, yes. Technically, that's a fate change. I mean, yeah, kind of. Look at this place. Fate changed. Sand dropped to the bottom of the glass. Yes, instant game over. Bad ending. Look at this place. Anyways, hey. Someone tore this place up. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death line hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Pigeon? It's a familiar pigeon. Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Wiggle, thud. Whoop, thunk. There he is. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I think that Pigeon is basically the only member of the cast that never dies, honestly. And good. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabalena, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought along with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ow, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabalena. If we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Alright. Let's find out what happened earlier on. In this quiet little basement. How did it get so messed up? How many times do I have to tell the Professor this place is dangerous? Don't be daft. I can't leave now. It's completely dead. Just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. If you lost your pet pigeon, it's dead in front of you. My Iowa farm just discovered here. Right leg blue 20. What? With she left leg green band. No printed info. Sorry for bad. What is? Why does this sound like a Twitter bot DM read? This is the source of his powers. If I remove it, he's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Oh. Famous tweet. Ridiculous. Surprise. So you figured it all out, huh? Ruh-roh. I'm in danger. There we go again. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabalena. That's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I controlled everything. This shell. People. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on the security tape. Now she's a murderer, too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor. The fact that the pigeon appears in the ghost world, what kind of powers the dead should Burb get? I feel like Burb would be the ultimate observer, just sitting there watching, observing everything. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh, yeah? So why don't you let me live, then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Choop. That's not a party popper! Professor, look out! That's a bomb! Makes me wonder how long they were just friggin' dynamite sitting there on that table. Dynamite, eh? Why the devil did he put that there? Planned it all out tonight. After my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse? Disappeared? Oh hey, that conspicuous fella. That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Shocking. Said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. He'd already made a deal with a manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. Sus. Sus imposter. Surprise! Never trust blue people. Yeah, but I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. That shady blue man with no knees was an imposter. Who'd have thunk it? He saw through that plan, eh? And noticed right away that the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. He knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? Had him smuggle the corpse to this room. Well, the dynamite was there then. Maybe he put the dynamite there? I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you, too. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. Remember what Ray said to me tonight? He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action's the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past, Samurai Jack. Alright, man, just jump in there and stop that explosion, won't you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. You stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. What do you propose then, Professor? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? I'd hoot, jump in there and do something. It's no use, I can't open it. But the fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it. It may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. Sound so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downwards. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yes, that's why we're both dead. I love how blunt he is. A door that opens downward, eh? Look at these Mises. Life is simply Look, you know what they say. Life is simply unfair. I genuinely don't remember. Now we have to worry about the Mises. Ridiculous. We're genuinely waiting until the final countdown to trigger this next part. Now he's over there. Just like you said. More certa, Professor. Ora incerta. Look at these little Mises. Little rat friends. He wants to get in there. He's trying so hard. Look at him. Anyways, oh, okay. There's someone dying up there. Don't mind me. 17 powers might exist. There's traps in this room. So perhaps have already noticed. Time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it. I know. But you know. There's not a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. As I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel! Hey, I know that voice. Help me! Where are you? Find me! Before I'm carried away! What's with that frail-sounding call for help? He's here somewhere! A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks like a little fragile but has strength that would surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. Before he's carried away, no less. Almost out of time. Should I look for him? Yes, we should. There he is. Sissel! Here I am! Oh, hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously? Are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Very convenient. Yeah, honestly, very convenient, but... Anyways, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you. And especially how it's missable. If you don't look down here. If you don't look down here, Miss will just vanishes and you lose. Okay, here I am, Sissel. And maybe things will flow in a different direction. And this is the fate change too. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. And you have to watch the whole scene again. Yeah. Alright. Better trigger missile. Whee! 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 And you have to watch the whole scene again. Yo. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface. I mean, you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. Maybe some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Let's do a swappy. There they go. Now they're in. Rat party. Oh, more rats. There he goes. Now that's what I like. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, perfect, Mungie. It's the Wahoo Rat Party. What a dangerous bunch. Let me in here. Now I believe I want to swappy. Oh, hi. When doesn't Cabalena feel like dancing, though? Look out! Whee! Fair point. When he's sleeping, maybe. Does Cabalena sleep dance? More at 10. Sorry, little pigeon. Lovey-dovey somehow dodged that explosion. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. Don't mind. It wouldn't prevent me from manipulating you. I'd make it hurt a little bit more when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Hey, damn you! Even Cabalena gets blown up theatrically. Look at him. Poke. Yeah. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabalena. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor, broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter. I enjoyed the show. It put the air above his head, yeah. Little sniff. A magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Alright, one fate averted. And now, we're faced with the reality of, what's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. Just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call, yeah? He was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister? You really shouldn't be mean like that. Bless you, Sissel. Bless you, Missile. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. He would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. God in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl, taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate, indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is, a hostage? Yes, and we're sorry, little boy. Miss Camilla? A hostage? Wait for it. What's a hostage? Anyways, Inspector Cabalena, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. Poor Whistle's gonna need a plot synopsis, yeah. We'll save the inspector and White, then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. What's a paladin? What's an airport? How does Sissel know what a hostage is, though? I mean, it sounds to me like Sissel just dodged the question. Although Sissel was present for the phone call between Beauty and the Justice Minister originally. So at the very least, Sissel probably has some context to work out the meaning of the situation. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabalena is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you! Yep, 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 there he goes. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Look at this strong dove. Whoa, look at him go. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. You stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabalena without him noticing. Ooh, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap V. Right, we can't actually do anything. Get the funny hat smash? Absolutely. And realistically, we just need to wait, right? So... Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. Do you have to call him that? Yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too. If you have something to do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Or we could just wait. I mean, we don't need to do something. There we go. Objection. Iggy-addy. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Anyway, it's time for round 2 of doing nothing. Now we can do tricks behind him. At this point, we are just taking notes for the future. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Why'd you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost enough. That's enough chit-chat. Now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. 3, 2... That's okay, everything's gonna work out just fine. We just need to get in there and swap a bullet with something vaguely bullet-shaped that won't kill Inspector Cabalena. What could that possibly be? Boink! This is another condition of my deal. Talk about everybody who knew about Temsik. He's going to shoot. It's too late. Again? I'm gonna get shot again? No, wait. Our chance is coming up. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. Missile, your timing's impeccable. Oh, would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair, between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance! I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There'll be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Here we go. What could go wrong? This looks soft. It was not, in fact, soft. Well, that didn't go so well. We tried swapping we could find, we just made things worse. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. Let's give me to look for something softer to swap with. Alright, let's do this. Oh wait, we gotta do this again. Alright. Look, kids. Should do it without stopping the guy from firing and without him noticing. In other words, if it's fired, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing. Alright. Surprise! A tiny bullet flying at those speeds kills a man. A big hard hat does so much worse. Alright, I'm here now. Now. Objection! Now we need to get this off of here. Thunk. What was that? Mind the lamp. Or don't mind the lamp. I can't get in there yet. I'm just gonna hang out in here. Well, then we can harvest Missile's ghost powers for power generation. Maybe the police could afford that second light bulb, honestly. Alright, gun time. Hey, my best friend is a lamp. Hey, so's mine. Ray, the most valid lamp since, you know, lamp. Alright. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Thunk. Let's wiggle this back. Missile, my friend. Would Ray be able to operate a modern LED lamp? Maybe with enough time. Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Phoenix beanie for the win. Yeah, it is a Phoenix beanie. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that has the same shape as that helmet you just knocked down. Aha, I thought so. Wait for this to play out. It's going to shoot, it's too late. Again? I'm getting shot again? No, wait, our chance is coming up. Alright, Missile. Who's a good boy? Look at that. Alright, let's swappy swappy. Pomp. Dramatic pose. No one gets shot like a Cap. No one gets shot as dramatically as Cabalena. Mind the beanie and lack of blood. I don't think he noticed. Looks like he pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. A warm, and most of all, soft. Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too, over and over. Best boy. Okay, seriously, how does he not notice that? How did he not notice the knit hat on his face? Honestly, he looks right down at him. Knit hat, lack of blood. Not like there's blood in the original. Cabalena would get the knitting pattern embedded into his face, though. Honestly, yeah. At that speed, would have to be. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who'd believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. There's a, certain guy I have to follow, too. Yeah, probably thinking in terms of, with the way he just freaking hit the door. With the way he just hit the door and dramatically flopped over, like, there's no way he's not dead. After completing his revenge of Inspector Cabalena, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Bad. Terrible, even. I'm in agony. Hey there, Professor. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case I posted special investigation units all around the building. I just pray the boy's getting through for us. Bone hurty, man. Damn it. Picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Mr. Superintendent, what if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. You drank the bone hurty juice, yep. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. Superintendent Chalmers. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. Ah. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. Unusual corpse, eh? That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. Super Nintendo Chalmers. He was dead, all right. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered. When I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. Looks like there's never been a Ghost Trick follow-up or an Ace Attorney crossover. This release and the Switch Double Trilogy release for Ace Attorney gives me the tiniest hope. Oh god. Switch Apollo Justice Trilogy release for fucking $70. Ugh. I hate it. But yes. Holding out hope. We're getting another code. We're getting getting another code. Hopefully we're getting Hotel Dusk somewhere down the line. That would be amazing if we got Hotel Dusk re-release. Oh, surprised no one has ever made a Ghost Trick fan game as far as that would be incredible. If that was the case, that would also... I imagine the intricacies of a Ghost Trick fan game would be an insane amount of work. Like, pure Ghost Trick mechanics and the like would be an insane amount of work, but that would still be amazing. I remember that steamed ham Ghost Trick parody. That was silly and also shockingly well done. In terms of animation, the morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? I got up and walked out. Got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. I feel like that also would have... You would have had records of that on security cameras, too, back then. When he got up and walked right out of the morgue. We didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. That's about as close as we ever got to a fan game. The steamed hams. Yes. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. Got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type, from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. It wouldn't be that difficult to program. I think you could do... Ooh. I'm bad at crafting mysteries. Oh. Just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. Ghost Trick Cosmic Horror, oh god. At the time I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. You say Cosmic Horror, Lilac, but I feel like you could theoretically craft a Ghost Trick style story of being stuck in an endless time loop. To some degree. And becoming the villain by virtue of trying to break out of said time loop. But I am on board. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Ghost Trick fan game when he saves Shinzo Abe. Oh no. Then you become the villain. Ghost Trick fan game where you'd find all kinds of new and creative ways to not save Shinzo Abe. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Caballena's arrival was about a year ago, I'd say. Cabalena spitting in? This man in white came dancing into my research lab, as it were. Literally. I heard there was an oddball here who was researching Temsik. Is that you, baby? Or you'd be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. Then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. At the same time, one of my favorite things about this game is the atmosphere. Oh, yes. We didn't know who he was yet. We knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. One of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not of this world. I agree, I agree, Scalvo. The way that it's such a self-contained story in one game makes making a sequel difficult. It makes recreating the atmosphere difficult. So, like, if you'd make a fan game, you'd have to make something entirely all your own. Make it your own, not try to completely recreate Ghost Trick, but use Ghost Trick and make something entirely. Make it your own in a way. That's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. Manipulator case and Temsik were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Cabalena could put 2 and 2 together. It's ice cream. Yeah. I'm amazed you remember that. I'm amazed you remember which number that quote was, Red. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Real talk, I feel like Gourd Lake captures that late fall, early winter better than virtually any other game that's tried. You are absolutely right, Dark. It has that that post-leaves falling cold weather energy to it. You are absolutely right there. Might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. Guess he's thinking about his spot in this record. Not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge? That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn the girl was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabalena. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. They've done it with Ace Attorney. Many fan cases have a strikingly different feel to the canon games. You are absolutely correct. And the fan cases are amazing, because they've achieved a wide variety of feels. So it is absolutely possible to give it an entirely different tone, use the core tenets of Ghost Trick, and give it an entirely different tone and feel to canon. Make something entirely your own of it. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We ordered a young man, an important witness to our investigation. Then I did it. Made 2 very stupid mistakes. Doctor, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. If you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But Ghost Trick / Luigi's Mansion crossover. Oh god. I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet. I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. Pushed him too hard. Drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabalena, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. That's when I did it. It's behind the interrogation room. My gun. What a fool! How could you? Used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, never would have held a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. What a mind-boggling, irresponsible... Whoopsie whoopsie. Yeah, exactly right. I first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication. Though TBH, I probably would do that. And that's why I would never want to openly carry a gun, because I would be afraid of doing something utterly irresponsible with it. Overseas communication? I don't trust myself with a gun, so I would never go out of my way to buy a gun and carry a gun, because I don't trust myself with one. National security purposes, the country keeps tabs on communication networks. Particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. Said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. I'm realizing something, that Sissel and Egg Benedict have a lot more in common than you'd expect. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. The case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. Finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. Not restaurant, the chicken kitchen. Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. The submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers would have fallen into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. Now that they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla, we have to stop him before he leaves the country. The spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. Because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. Huh? The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Ah, and here Lynn thought, of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd, shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There's definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's gonna prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. He was filled with determination and the power of funk. That's one thing I just don't understand. You were so determined to help Detective Jowd. Why didn't you help him escape from prison? It's an Undertale joke here, yes. That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Yep. Beats at the punch. Cheap Undertale pop. Go. Something determination. I was about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. need to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? Instead of taking him straight back to prison. Smart. There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Huh. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. It's that contraption in the basement there. You built that to try and help Detective Jowd. That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was in the force. As a death penalty, there's a non-zero chance Ghost Trick takes place in Florida, and that disturbs me. Yeah. Jowd and I, back when I was in the force, I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate. Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Lynn's here! Inspector Cabalena! Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. Must have sounded like a real villain. Had to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you've always looked up to. Is that really the image she had? Is that really the image she had of him? Need a Ghost Trick puzzle where you stop a croc from eating someone. Oh no. Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard. Chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha 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 ha. What a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Yeah, there it is, the OG Jowd theme. Jowd! Mr. called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. Make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd? Jacket time. 5 years ago. You left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it back to you one day. Oh no. That makes me feel like if Shu Takumi went on to make Ghost Trick 2, we'd get a turnabout big top of Ghost Trick. Oh no. I mean... God, I hate that I can't deny that. I hate that I can't deny that fact. There it is. Yeah! I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Stop this clown from laughing himself to death. Oh no! You know, maybe it's fine that Ghost Trick was a one and done lightning in a bottle scenario. Yeah, yes. A song that is not Turnabout Big Top. Turnabout Big Top, I feel like, is not as... It's not as terrible as we've made it out to be, but it's also not good. It's also not good, the whole... Yeah. One thing I do keep hearing is that the anime version of Turnabout Big Top is actually better than... The anime version of Turnabout Big Top is better than the game Turnabout Big Top. I never watched the anime, though. 4-3 is worse? Oh, Oh god, 4-3 is the Turnabout Serenade. Turnabout Serenade. I hope you're ready to watch that. I hope you're ready to watch that concert video. I hope you're ready to watch that concert video like 500,000 times. It's... I hope you're ready to watch that concert video 500,000 times. Okay, what... Fire guitar memes, yeah. Okay, instead of comparing Turnabout Serenade to Turnabout Big Top, let's do this. Which is worse? Yeah, the Machi and the fucking this massive caliber of revolver totally shot this gigantic gun without flinching, without recoil, without hurting himself. Totally legit. Yeah. Mystery, the trick, Lemoire. Okay. So anyways, my point, instead of comparing Turnabout Serenade to Turnabout Big Top, let's compare this. Which is worse? The concert video or the Blue Badger video from Rise from the Ashes? Riddle me this. Like, the concert video or the Blue Badger video? The concert video gives us Flaming Clavier Gaten. The Blue Badger video forces you to listen to the Blue Badger theme repeatedly. Concert video is probably more annoying gameplay mechanically. Yeah, leaps of logic. We're gonna do leaps of logic here. That's... yeah, obviously. It's... Machi, fired the very aggressive caliber of revolver to kill the victim, and then just dragged him onto the stage, through the vent to a raised stage. That seems totally legit. Anyways, Lamar's song's a bop. Yeah, I will give you that. Good luck, my old friend. We've had a bit of a... This present you gave me. It's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Sizzle, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. Need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Why don't we go with? Okay, fine, I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Professor Cabanela. Professor Cabanela? Inspector Cabanela. Bye, baby. It's almost dawn. Alright, everybody. Enjoyed the last parts of Ghost Trick? Good night, Red. Sleep tight. Generally dislike when they do the, oh look, the case is about celebrities thing. I like when the characters are actually somewhat realistic people and not just full-on caricatures. Yeah! See, you could do a celebrity persona kind of character thing, but then deconstruct it. Show us their human side. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. Now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness, but it's almost dawn. Lingering death. Wow, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Yes. We didn't get the Achievo for not dying after the fate change. Then kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Jowd. Thistle, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Control room. Finally updated. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. Better go. Here we go. Blot, Lamar, Clavier. I'd say Volant and Clavier. Probably the most interesting because they got the most time to develop. All in all. Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. That single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. I just reached the center of the web. Here we go. Like it is to the point where I kind of wish Volant was in Spirit of Justice Case 2. Welcome to the Yonoa, Detective Jowd. My detective senses must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing how you're a death row inmate. I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? Right, Gen 1er. I mean, fair. That's a take I can understand. But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. We had the question in hand of why did Cabalena shoot Sissel if he knew he wasn't gonna die? The bullet the man in red shot had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Congrats on getting the submarine ending, Jowd. Oh, he really does get the submarine ending. That is very apt, Banji. Cabalena has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabalena. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, huh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. Need a hostage to take me. Just please, let her go. Ah. That's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. It definitely got a lot more whack in the 3DS era. Yes, it certainly did. You are correct there. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. A source of his powers. It's so silly and fun. Yeah. Oh. Oh dear. It's the sort of thing that you... Yeah, it's the sort of thing, the latent versus right, it's the sort of thing that if you just, like, if you let yourself enjoy it, you will enjoy... That seems like a really dumb thing for me to say. If you let yourself enjoy it, you will enjoy it. But yeah, if you don't overthink it, you can easily sit back and enjoy the latent versus right crossover. Most of the 3DS games stopped using spirit channeling until Spirit of Justice, which is one of the more regular crazy supernatural elements of Ace Attorney. Ironically, spirit channeling being introduced in the first Ace Attorney game. Well, what wound up happening was they started, I suppose, it really was down to earth because it was more isolated cases. Building into the sequel where you started having some overarching plots being developed, or at least character paths being developed. I wish latent games thought out their stories a bit more. You know what latent games feel like to me, with how their plots are laid out and developed? They feel like Doctor Who episodes. They feel like Doctor Who plots. Sometimes it feels like what was that? Right themselves into a corner by making something entirely unplausible and having no way to actually explain it. And they just go to have to bend over backwards to put some kind of explanation at the end. Shout things, definitely a Loch Ness Monster being battling a robot. Yep. Absolutely. Meanwhile, here we have the giant pill. Shoved a massive pill up his head. What was that? A Temsik fragment, and gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. The spacing of that pill just popping up from the floor from right between Jowd's legs was a sight. What are you talking about? Tisk. What a mistake to make. At the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. Oh. Oh no. It's a brain ending. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd. Where'd he go? Detective Jowd, it's time for the pill. Oh dear. This is not ideal. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them and fast. Alright. Latent versus right was charming indeed. have a lot of great stuff going for it. The ending is very much a latent ending. Like, you could present stuff, wrong stuff as latent repeatedly, and have right lose the final case after it's already been proven that magic doesn't actually exist. Yeah, the whole, everyone's been microdosed with drugs. And we ring the bell and just stop all of your time so you can just... It could have been a lot more well thought out. Magic is too far-fetched. Spirit channeling? Yes, but magic? No. Anyways. So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. Both by loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. You think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. Let's go find that lady detective and that little lady together. You got it! Alright. Ring ring. Ring ring. Telephone's ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla. I just know it. Oh, Anna has a case of Labyrinthia where magic actually exists? My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. Suppose I think you'd call that more of a hunch. No, let's get that phone ringing before... Let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Like you have to send me that... You have to link me that case, on... Twitter and the like, at some point. I'd be interested to take a... I have to look that up then. Where's that, Forgive me, I'm looking that up now. There was that other, case involving magic I played. I'm always at a loss to remember what it's called. I know I'll recognize it scrolling through my playlist. My playlists, God, how long ago was that? I did make this a playlist, didn't I? Black Rune's last case to date? No. And then again, it might have been a Black Rune case. Come on, where are you? Not strangers. Why am I blanking out on this? I'm gonna call it night. Enjoy the rest of the game. Have a good night, guy. Have a good night, Doug. Curiosity of Turnabout. Yes. That's the one. That has to be the one. Why can't I find that? Boing. Anyways, we gotta get moving. Oh, missile. Boing. Oh wait, 2 basketballs. Wait a minute. I messed up. How'd I get here? Oh, telephone. I just heard another little explosion in the distance. It was a really good case, Doc. It was a really good case. I got a bad feeling about this. It's a really creative world and magic system, too. Let's look. A black hello. It just came off the hook. Oh, better answer it. Fast. Where am I? Can I get there? I can get there. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you? Somebody please answer. Guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn. Lynn is... You said Lynn. Miss Lynn! You better hurry. Cross-examination theme is defined. Oh, yes. Let's go there. Why would we stay here? It's no use. Nobody's answering. What would happen if we stayed there? Miss Camilla! And... Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come! Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Mizzle, too! I'm so glad to see you. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right, actually. Hey, wait a minute. Mizzle, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla's a core now, so that means she did hear Mizzle's voice before. And he saved her that time. That was you, wasn't it, Mizzle? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla. I'm so glad I was born, you little doggy. Oh! Hey, Mizzle. Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Mizzle. Lynn decking more L's in her first game than mine in her entire series. Alright. Wonder what happened this time. Better talk to the little lady a little more, and then... better do something about the detective lady. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? You tell me what happened to you. Chunk. What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that. I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. She was already in the submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. Next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. So tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! I was so relieved, but I don't remember what happened after that. I must have passed out. Poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Oh. This also might be one of my favorite 4 minutes before death segments. Just in what takes place during this death. Oh, Sissel, you're here! What in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing you know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter. Dr. Cabalena fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. Then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. Jowd had to fly underwater. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, I was dead. Oh boy. Sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Here we go. This one also very memorable. Camilla, are you okay? Wait for it. Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Oh no. Made Camilla holding the gun a thumbnail to one of my Ghost Trick LP parts, and instantly like 30 people unsubscribed. I think they got the wrong impression of the game. Oh god. Oh. Are you? Are you really that banned from the park 10 years ago? Oh well. I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has no reason. She has nothing to do with any of this. Wait, I can't do that. This is my last chance. Well, the phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Whoop. Oh yeah. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Would it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter. I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... Oh, dear. What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! The enchanted turnabout. Interesting. Revenge, huh? It's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd. It's Camilla. He came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Alright, let's bring you back to life. Again. You don't have to add the again part. Let's see, the cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. What do you mean for a dead woman? Anyways, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to detective. Afraid, with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Brother. Can't reach. We just have to wait for gun. Camilla? Can I get into gun from here? No, I can't. Need to get into gun. Do that cool gun flip. Come on, buddy. Do the cool gun flip. I don't like guns, but that always looks cool. Phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. There it is. Yep. Yep. Handle. Clunk. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. Might be Detective Jowd, but a whole-ass Thompson for a classic mafia execution. He was looking to go out in poetic style. Just she's right, I better check it out. Who's on the phone? Who's that on the phone? Hello, anybody there? Anybody still there? Get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come out if you're coming. We're leaving. All right, we'll go. Why not? So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promised to turn over a new leaf, Mom. What's he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it's like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. You're just making up arbitrary checkpoints at this point. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh, Bill! You proceed to rotate over an Animal Crossing game. Detective Jowd. What's going on there? Turn over and do it. Ba-dum-bum. It took me a bit to process that one, but... Saw this little deal go down but a moment ago. Man, everybody's about to get its Temsik fragment taken away. I don't get it. What's happening? I decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. I'm just going to go ahead and steal the Temsik fragment. Fill up the ass again. Oh, but that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsik fragment going to go? Alright, we get to play this game. Ball is life. Yeah. Whee! Na na na. Ah, the Temsik fragment. You're mine at last. Let me just open that in the browser quickly. So I can save that link for later. Come back to future reference. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Beep. Look at all those goons shoved in there. Cool, you can finally see all the goons bunched up in there in more than 3 pixels. Yeah. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. But Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. Can't believe this is happening. Now then, I better hurry along. Before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. Then you know it will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea. Forever. Farewell, Sissel. Oh, utterly brutal. Aha, so that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. Torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. Different missile comes more readily to mind. Looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We should do something before that torpedo is fired. Alright. Can't let it launch. What can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? A true detective never gives up. We certainly can't just ignore it. Oh, wait. Alright, there we go. Whee! There it goes. That's okay, we're in the torpedo. We're good. There's no more time it's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. Could Yamio possess an air bubble? I mean, if it somehow remains solid enough. What happens if he possesses an air bubble and the air bubble pops? Does it just go poof? Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? If the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope! Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. That is something that these games never dealt with, I don't think. Possessing something with a core that gets destroyed. Oh, hi. How'd you get in here? We're going to make your day miserable. Sequel material, indeed. Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. Was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? How do we operate this? Squish. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? Means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details. I do want to give it a try. Before we can do that, it's like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Squish! Oh, he's pushing the... Look at him go. It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. Until it's out of the way, we can't set up the safety device. You're right. Only our missile is here right now. If we get this little creature to leave somehow. Yeah! He's got them gains. Oh no. These outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Spitting black things, right? Apparently their spitting helps the torpedo maintain its balance. Maybe if we press that enough times, it'll evolve into Eradicate. And then just naturally squeeze itself out of there because it's too big. This would be pretty heavy. What if we can use those weights to our advantage somehow? Great, we've dumped that little creature off. Wow, those weights are heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. Click. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it. That should keep this torpedo from exploding. There's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! 3 fates for the price of 1. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. You stopped the torpedo from blowing up. We still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, so I guess we better get back to the president as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. Alright. Is it time for the escape segment? I had to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. The last desperate struggle. Gotta get them out of here. Better go meet up with Lynn. Oh, oh. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Fortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. I can use its movements to help me create a path. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I have to hit it again. Then hit this thing when it comes around. Let me out! Let me out! Alright. Success. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here, too. I'm so happy everyone's going to be with me now. Cool. That smile hurts knowing that we're all at the bottom of the ocean in a doomed submarine. Camilla! Miss Camilla! Get you out of here. Yeah, it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. But it's in a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. Oh, look at that flashlight. Missy and Sissy, what a pair. It's Sissel, he's here. Up you go. Oop. Glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is going to fill up with water fast. Better get out of that door as quick as we can. We're getting out that door, I'm afraid. Water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. The only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. What if we can get it down somehow? Good idea, let's try it. Oh, and by the way. Yeah? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you just hurry, please? Must be a switch or something somewhere that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility. I have to warn you, I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Yeah, you already told me. That's if we turn you. Steam! Switch. Thunk. You did it, Sissel. Thanks! Imagine if the world wasn't a designed video game where progressing must be impossible. Steam. What was that? Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Uh-oh. Sizzle, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Don't get mad at me. The contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. I mean, maybe. Wait, you can? Well, dang, cool. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? It's a cruel question considering the circumstances. And all we have to do... That flashlight has connections to the criminal underworld. It's bad contacts indeed. Shady contacts. Let's get to that door and we're safe. Oh! Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! Ow! Oof. Ow. Bones hurty. Ow. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Big oof. Can't believe we're still okay after that. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Uh-oh. Bad news bears. There it is. What now? Water sure is rising fast. Come on. Just have to go up to the top. See how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are. How's it going? Bad. How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me about how much I hate taking a bath. He's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Brand new trick time? Missile time? Medium fan. I think they remember there being a... remember us having to do this. Alright, give me a lift then. Let's push the button. Now, if I did that right... Boom! Magical! That's how gears work, right? There, how about that? Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me! Better hurry, I don't think that water is gonna wait for you. Look at that itty bitty gear. Little baby gear. Alright, phase 2. Now steam. Ow! It's steam sail time. Yeah, that wooden fan totally works like that with all that space, yeah. Obviously that's how machinery works, Bungie. The bigger the fan you put in there, the bigger, the more pipe happens. Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? There's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. All right, can I get through here without? No, that'd be fucked up. I'm in there. Okay, very good. This is most difficult getting into. Okay, good enough. Alright. Now I'm where I need to be. Missile, your turn. Look at this! If I swap the pipes! This is where the missile and sizzle co-op gets kind of jank. Changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it. Beside the cracks... It's because the cracks in the pipes, each pipe are different, right? Each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, huh? Well, that'll come in handy. Help. Oh no. This sure is moving fast. Here comes that water again. I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point in here is that he's dead, so we can't drink it? Whatever, just do something about this steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. I've never actually game overed here. What if I turn this? That turns off the steam. Dramatic water. Appropriately dramatic water. By closing this valve, I shut off the steam flow to the first pipe. Alright. Alright, Missile. Alright, if I swap you... Swap you... Okay, that's a bit better. There, how does that look? Looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Ouch. Ouch. Second degree burns on my hands, because these pipes are still bloody hot. Second degree burns on my knees. At best. Alright, now to get a chain. Look up there, if I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now in the world am I gonna get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile, I could never yell at you, Missile. How could I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. There was something to pull Miss Lynn up with. There's something to whisk Miss Lynn up and guide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? No, I'm being, tutorial-y. Fortunately, I can just pop my way up here, Missile. Glove. Again, yep. Switch. I can't actually operate said switch. Let's see what we can do here. Fuse box. Open you. Can I move you? I'm not sure why I can open that fuse box. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Here we go. Oh dear. Here we go. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? Oops, up. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Nope. It's no use. Can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. Here we go. Just a quick dip. No. This way. Gotta moisturize that ghost. Tonk. Eee! Thunk. Well, what just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Then that little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Oh, here we go. I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to come back and try and finish this. Gotta moisturize that old ghost. 5:10 a.m. The upended submarine continued to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. The head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Hey! Remember this chapter being majority just dialogue and exposition and reveal. As we finally get to talk to... I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Impressive ghost trick, sir. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course, what else would explain all these unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. You're no ghost trick, you're an entire ghost spectacle. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? Can't hold on to that image of myself anymore. You can't remember who you are? That's right. Came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. Quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are, and who I am, too. The glasses, they do be cool. Yes, the glasses are quite cool. What? Man in front of me is not me. Even further away for the truth. Maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for the submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull. It's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsik fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah. Meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Power effect? These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. Meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. Just possess the submarine and make it rise, easy. Yeah. Just power the engines, yeah. Meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in powers we get. It seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. First, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? Simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. Oof. Wonder if curiosity got inspired by... That's a fair point. That's a good question. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Yup. Got yeeted back into the pit. Are the Temsik remnants still right there in the park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. It's the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death. Is another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death. Ah, this is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. Makes as much sense to me. Makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Missile, I love you. Yeah, strange and confusing. That's what sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite's fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, as it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and my death. What? Body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. If you're into VNs in heaven, what are you even doing? My body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? Where's my time hollow remaster, Nintendo? So I just simply existed. Really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. Said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? I mean, the kidnapping. Barbarians hate this man. Hair constantly grows back. It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. Thought he might call off the execution at the last second. Cut down your hairdress bills with one simple trick. Preserve your hair in perfect condition. That's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. A ghost trick. Ba-dum-tsh. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsik. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Pigeon Man and Cabalena? Turtle Cabalena and that junkyard super. They were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out... I was one of their targets as well. They stole my Temsik fragment, and here I am. But they had one more, final target. You, detective. Me! If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, Jesus, a kid? Never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight I invited you into a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. Never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. When we saw how the Justice Minister fought it, in his very animated way, the aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. Bang. The Drunkard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. And then, nearsighted Jigo came down, and the rest is history. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with him after that. Then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. The inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? Never even heard of the Temsik meteorite. Guess you were looking into the Jowd case. I thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. That's pretty much the whole story. Only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crunch this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. Coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling. Cut off from the world. All alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camilla? Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? Something I don't understand. Why'd they go through to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsik fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why'd they have to jettison your body off into the sea? Ah, that's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter why now. Never find it again. I have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. Aha! This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. The bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? And we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. And oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Alright, let's do it. I can't talk to you. I can talk to you. Camilla? So my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're gonna go get him right now. Okay. I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. They said about my dad saving us if he was here. No, you didn't, darling. Oh, don't worry about that. Comes like that, just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ow. I'm gonna start being tougher, too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Oh, Miss Camilla. I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. Besides, I think it was just the push that Lynn needed. My shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah. I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right. Said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on this submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. It's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do? Right on top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are gonna go. Darn. I kind of wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? Fair enough. Ah, yes, grapes. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? This looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while now. Don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little, off? Since the guy made a deal with said country. Anyway, looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Catch a ride on some grapes. Torpedo room. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You could use a missile to ram the control room. I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up. Something like that. We'll climb to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there, then. Here we go. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be one more left. Because the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! Yeah, missile. Under the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Missile here? What happened to these 2 ladies? I think it's up to us and our powers. What? There's no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. We lend me your strength missile. Me? Of course I will. Get on it! Oh, we got missile powers. Is this all mud? Maybe it's broken? I don't think the entire device is broken, though. Probably work just fine if only I could move this switch. Just have to find a way to move it somehow, but I can't do it with my powers alone. Good job, missile. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. I'll set on this end, too. Something's odd. What is? Command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Alright, let's go. Missile time. Already set the torpedo's course. We'll head towards the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be a window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. We'll find a way to come back and save you. It'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How can I leave? Can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped those switches so the missile can be launched. You have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn. You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other again. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile. Are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Sissel? Yeah? We never found out who you really were. It doesn't matter now. I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. We're going to see each other again, right? Right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will! Never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. There we go. I love how classy Sissel is when talking to people. There's the right little lady. We gotta go save the little lady now. Whoosh! Those 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn, the little lady, the whole time. How could a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down to the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Uh-oh. Detective Jowd! That big masked man did this. Gonna bite him. Biting him, biting him, biting him. Better not, it might break your teeth. The command room's lost power and is sinking. I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd! Alright. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. Can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, good point. It hasn't been revealed yet. It's kind of a long story. Maybe just he's big. Told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa. The submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do this? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. Because he's afraid of my powers. hardened muscle. You followed us. I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you? Yamio. And? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? That's your real name, huh? Yamio. That's right. Those people that you know were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Would you do me a favor? Or would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. Here there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Yes, you are. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Top percentage of dog. Project? What project? It's a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. Doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. Yeah, it's fair. Topest of Pomeranians. The bestest boy. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. But you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. Never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. Then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. Police arrested you, and then that incident happened. I escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. With Caballena's gun. Good job, Inspector. By the way, Detective Jowd. When was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yamio. Sheesh. Sheesh. 10 years ago. Hello, Temsik. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. There we go. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. Absolute killer scene. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. One of my favorite themes for the soundtrack, too. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted just to disappear. I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. Overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. Getting close to in-game time for me in real life. Oh! Goodness gracious. Thank you for hanging out, though. Have fun with the rest. Thank you. And have a good night. Good morning. Good rest. Hopefully. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. But, what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. The second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Finally wanted to die, surrounded by a lovely family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. Completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. The response, in the end, was betrayal. They're making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all of this. None at all. I was a fool. So then, why'd they go through all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country, too. A report was submitted to this government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabalena and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? Just looks like an ordinary peaceful park. There are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that old leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Okay, good. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. That's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, I've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. So that's it, eh? The upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. At least there's one thing you must be happy about. Not the same thing, oh no. What's that? You meant to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Start with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What will that do now? But we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. Can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight at this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. And now for the absolute coldest death in the game. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here, too. Yoink. Huh? By the way, I am not human, Detective. I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Country's use of technology? Just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why'd you go through all the trouble to do this? There's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Brother Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Show off the possibility. Proves the point very effectively. What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. No, Mr. Jowd, I expect you to die. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Yeah. Camilla, forgive me. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what the big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility? In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. Possibility of turning the situation around. Yamiel's thinking. If you were paying attention, you saw it when we came in here. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yamiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. Temsik fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Let's find out. Figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the powers of Temsik. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsik fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. And when the Temsik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death? But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When you get there, let's move. Boop. Let's do it. The ultimate rewind. The ultimate power flex. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. Then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Let's go. Final chapter. We're 2:44 in. We can finish in a 4-hour stream. When was Yamiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. We've traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. The final 4 minutes before death. Ass sticking out. Presenting. Maybe then. It's ready. With her plunger. Hold it. Bang. Give it up. Do you think you can outrun me? Hey! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh, a kitten. Shoo. You might get hurt. Kitten? Temsik? Dang the arc on that shot. Bink. Ooh. Roblox oof noise. And presenting. Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I'm just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Well, that's the Temsik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky. We might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. The meteorite fragment doesn't get him. Pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. My death is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. My fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started! Here we go. Now, how are we going to save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready? Huh. She's not going to budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. Little girl all alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato? What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break! I mean, you're not wrong, Missile. You're not wrong. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, and we'll just have to have that fragment move. Just have to have the fragment move instead. Okay, we can't actually do anything here until... Sweet potato? Meow? What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is. It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. Something like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys sure are making me want to try one. You can turn up your headphones. A case of inexplicably absent guardianitis. Oh no! What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. That thing is huge. That is a massive sweet potato. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. How much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. We just arbitrarily deciding these things. Right, get me in here. Get me in here, we can rock you. Woo! Oh, look at that sweet potato! That big, scary sweet potato! Oh, hey, it's Mino! That's not a sweet potato, Missile, that's Mino. Oh, right, of course! But look at them! The potato and Mino! Why is she cooking it outside and not in the kitchen? That's my question. And... starting her own fire in the middle of the park. And her fire consists of just a pile of leaves, by the look of it. Look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now they both have the same shape. You're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna need your help. My help? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up. I need to get in the sweet potato. Forgot I need to get in the sweet potato. Alright, let me in. That's right, we're good. Wait, do I just have to, spray? Thunk. Oh look, the lamppost is bending. How the hell is it holding this thing up? It hasn't broken yet. At least I wonder it hasn't snapped. This might hold out for a little while longer. First try, every time. If I recall, easy. Temsik fragments smash through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile, I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Oh, okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything get in that way, that ugly monster can... Ow. Anyway, now that fragment's path ought to change. Alright, time for Temsik to come. Bang. Drink. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yamiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take a look at the fragment's trajectory. Now it's changed what's in its path. Its path? No! I was a fine detective, and then I took a Temsik to the knee. Detective Jowd. Temsik fragment shot through his leg. Conspicuous shot through? What? The cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down. Now! If you don't, I'm going to shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what. Even though he's shaking with the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No. Knew it. This is my true fate. The end. He stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Missile! Missile! The bullet has stopped midair. I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. With what? With what? Detective Jowd. The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. To prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. To do that, we need to stop this bullet. There's something here with the same shape as the bullet around here. Could have easily shot Lynn as well, yeah. The impression here being that he's so good, such a good shot, that even with a bum knee, he kept his gun steady and would have shot Yamiel. It's like Shogo's. Not Shogo, Shota's dilemma from Caligula 2, where he recklessly shot a man who had a girl taken hostage, and yeah, utterly blind shot, completely. From this trajectory, the shot would have landed clean and killed Yamiel, but oh no, he stopped the bullet. He still couldn't save him. That's not true. The fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. I'm still alive. We are causing a lot of extraneous injuries in the process of preventing death, but that just fucking sharp spike to the back. A grievous knee injury for Jowd, a sharp spike to the back for Yamiel. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The fate was still slowly turning. Mino has judged you guilty. Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Oh. Surprised Yamio didn't run away as soon as Jowd got hit. I mean, Jowd got hit and still kept his guns trained on Yamio, so Yamio was still under gunpoint. Damn it, my leg wouldn't work. It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why would you just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? And if she dies, all I have to do is possess her corpse. Then you could redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. Yamio genuinely didn't know that. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. What can we do now? When do we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us. Among us! We might be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yamio! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though? In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. Remember, you only have a split second. Now do it! Got it! Spray my ass off. Boop, 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 boop. Now it's your turn, Bissell. What? Me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. We can swap them. Look if concrete will go back to its original position. But if I swapped them, it'd still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Swappy, swappy. Here comes Mino. Mino's judgment cannot be denied. No use, we can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? Let's see if getting a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped, alright. These few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Here's where I'll question the logic. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Here's where I'll question the logic, because there's... See if you can spot the much easier solution here. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute. You mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. What's the easier solution here? It works, but... Ooh! Ye gods. Can you think of an easier solution? This scenario would not have been nearly as dramatic, but... Why not just possess Lynn? Ah, you're awake. Anyways, time for the best song on the soundtrack. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. The main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... Bing! What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Oh? Thanks! Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Go, go, baby Lynn! Well, I admit to this song, when this song first hit, the first time I played this game, this song nearly made me cry. Are you alive? Yeah. Sadly. Hang on, help is coming. Made you do such a reckless thing? For the honest, I don't really know. I came to, my body was already moving by itself. Look at the way how he underestimated the bad guy. Obviously gonna betray him, we shouldn't question his way of I mean, fair. It's as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. Huh? Hey, mister! I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kinda limp. Is it okay? That's the other thought. It probably wanted to look like a badass, yeah. It's like a personal redemption thing. I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. What if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Get ready. Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend? Yes! I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it. Bang. Such a wild twist back in the day. Yes. It's still good. Somebody, please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. And then, I had only just died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. Body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. Lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. Went back to being just a cat. Then the man got his body back. Always loved the sort of film reel effect behind the memory scenes. Took my body back from the morgue. It was something I just had to go see. Just one more time. Took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me with a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yum Yum." The man named me Sissel. It's the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me. They weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. Yeah, that loss and nowhere else to go. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. First I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. Then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. And now here we were. At the end of that long road. The start of a long night. I got my revenge on Lynn. I would see that light. Or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Remember this? Cat. He's been there this whole time. That black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. Wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrow the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside the bag. Yeah, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsik radiation. Yep, the Temsik radiation of Yamyel's fragment. That's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. That's because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. As it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Just behind that, ass-up presenting corpse. Now I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? Simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? You think about individual differences in the powers we get. We can control all kinds of things, for the living or the dead. But even so, some things that you can do that I can't. You mean, can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death? If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Oh. Not only that, I never would have just let my fiancée stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. Yeah. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. I had to turn around from the sinister manipulator to, honestly, an unbelievably sympathetic man. In any case, driven to despair and doing some horrible stuff over the course of these many dark years. Now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death the kitten Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yeah, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, huh? Yeah, there it is. One last fate averted. So, Yamil, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yeah, and I'm glad, too. Hmm? I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She said she shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from that darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present. Can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. Memories of all of us will remain. Including the memory of what I did. My crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, huh? No matter what the reason. No denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. Most inexcusable crime in my new life. And besides, he's got some very grievous leg injuries to recover from. That genie problem, hello! You got it at the very end, yeah. Hey, Sissel. Yeah? When you got back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. Absolutely. Aye, aye. Oh, absolutely. Even now, replaying it all these years later, it still holds up. It's still fantastically... It's still a bloody fantastic story, all in all. The way everything comes together in the end. How well this reveal hits. It'll be like we never met. Before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. Yeah, I think at least everyone here has definitely played the original DS game. But it is absolutely great to see this again. See this remastered. It still hits... Yeah, it still hits... For those of us who played the original, it still hits unbelievably well. It's still amazing. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yamio? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yamio. Sissel? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel. Oh. I'll never forget you! Never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Best boy, Missile. Top Pomeranian. Well, looks like you come to live with me now. Let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. Speaking of Missile, we have one last little plot to uncover here. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths will all cross again. Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. There he is, there's our resident lamp. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray. In case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I really am grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. One last revelation. Yeah. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. First of which was hers. Splat. Good old nearsighted Jigo. Splat. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. Absolutely. That had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. It's another one that's perfectly set up, but in this case it's so long ago in the past that it's very likely you're not even going to remember it until it comes back up and gets wrapped up here. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. The whole gang. Bang. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, they really were after the box then. Huh. Wiping out all the evidence of that contraption. 2 little dead bodies were left behind. Oh, they killed Camilla too. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw toward his mistress. That's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, either. With all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. Oh. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He had the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. This little fellow chased after the men. There still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red. With the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then... Oh no, Jerks are censored? Went back to the world of 10 years before. To the moment of the man in red's death. What? Decided to wait it out. Decided to wait until that night came again. That's the other version of this story from this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. That was you, huh? And there it is. Missile! That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of those people on your own. You decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. And then at last, the fateful night rolled around again. By this time I had grown old and my powers were weak. I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. ability to swap objects weakened. I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? Watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? May not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. There's something I don't understand. I knew from the very beginning that I had that power. That's right, it's me, Missile. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around. We what? Met before? Listening to the conversation of the two intruders into the apartment, and I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Lynn's corpse. And a wiggling limp. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk ramp. Made my first stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time, too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. Ooh. And then you disappeared. Way over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And mainly, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiya. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. Then I gave you a time limit. A time limit, sunrise. That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. Really, by the time you encountered Yamio and started to question Ray's deadline of sunrise, you were already deep enough in that you weren't about to just go back and say, "Hey, you prick, you lied to me. Fuck off." But, yeah, so that went off without a hitch. Truly the top Pomeranian. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over. Someone with ghost tricks had to get in there with him to prevent his death at the start. And you mean the thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. It does make sense as a deadline, though, since by sunrise, Yamil's shell would have been sealed at the bottom of the ocean, and his fate would have been sealed. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. The Chess Master Pomeranian. 500 elo Pomeranian. 5,000 elo Pomeranian. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years. For the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. That's what doggies do. Top Pomeranian. The best. So the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody else knew what happened. Made my way back to a new present. Truly the best. Oh. Huh? How come it's so dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Coming full circle. Cake reveal. No gun. Oh. We're here. Hehe. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Oh. Yippee! It worked! It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. Made this surprise for her. But it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? You're a detective now. There we go. The song works. Really decided to kill Lynn one last time via past life trauma, huh? Yeah. Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. God, literally. I mean, I suppose, Jowd has seen this once before. A day or two ago. But can you imagine the past life trauma he felt coming in there after his wife? Hearing those party poppers go off. So he's handling it much better today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges, too. Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. It's explicitly said that those who were there, Yamiel and Jowd and Sissel, and possibly OG Missile, would remember. The rest would not. Yeah, because the crew that came through via Sissel's ghost tricks were Sissel, Missile, Yamiel, and Jowd. So those four would have memories of the original timeline. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day. You gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny. Somehow. Destiny, eh? You could say it's your fate, even. Your kismet. Now that I'm a detective, find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still just a kitten. Still a kitten. Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Jowd wife real. Alma. Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Oh, she's pretty. Okay, Mom. But you're just like me. Destiny led you here somehow, too. Meow. And so we meet again, Sissel. So we meet again. Just that single mind as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now this is my new fate. Yep. He's got that Temsik fragment still in him. Because I really am a cat. As we find just to curl up and watch the strange, beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. It looks like plenty to watch for here for quite a while. There's something I don't know how to read. Yep. Oh, shoot, Takumi, you bloody madman. Whoa, whoa! And Missile! Missile learned to dance like Cabalena. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Is Missile Cabalena's dog now? Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. Oh no, it's Lynn's. Yeah! Boosters are celebrating. Oh yeah. Magical spaghetti. It's caramello. Yeah. It's carabiner. Sissel got the fragment when we first redirected the fragment with Mina. The fragment pierced Jowd's knee, like was a through and through on Jowd's knee and hit Sissel. There, how do you like it? That, not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabalena. What kind of example is this inspector providing for his men? That's gravity-defying spaghetti eating. Magical. Oh, put your shoes on, sir. Here's your food, gentlemen. I do like her. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking some new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop? No, because you don't pay me enough. Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'll go to reach my goals. I like Memory. And Mr. Pyramid Head there. Oh, man. Never able to unsee the feet, though. Oh, God, yeah. Hey, you get as much chicken as you want. And Mr. Chicken Head, Mr. Chicken Nose. I've never cooked this way before, so it tastes so exciting. Mr. Chicken Nose, turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. Curry chicken paradise. La la la. It's really necessary, this new curried chicken menu item? Oh, what a very best customer requested it. No good luck with the taste testing. Emery is too cute. I like her. Test all the chicken. Oh boy, I don't think I'd eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? It's Curry Man. He's hot, he's spicy, he tastes great. Rolls sausage head there. Curried chicken, best of both worlds. There they are. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Kilograms. That's a bit much. A bit much. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Boom. What? Why? Oh no. No, not the giant chicken. Oh no. The only two deaths in this entire game. Rest in pieces, Beauty and Dandy. They're just fucking dead now. Oh, happy family. So this is the way you work, huh, Papa? Family. That's right, sweetheart. And the perfume, too. Or no, the lighter, too. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas on all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Ding! And they're a happy family now. We love to see it. We love to see Justice Minister happy and not skrunkly. Not fully gruntled with stress. We love to see it. And here they are. This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. You know it's about to scrape the bottom of the sea. So be forewarned, sir. Hey, Gad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Sorry, sir. My head just does that, sir. Oh, man. My mad anxiety grind. Hey, there he is. Playing with pigeons, love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. And here you are. Speaking of pigeons. And where's the park guy? Oh. Lovey-dove coming to join in. Yeah! Rock out! There he is. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. Why are you proselytizing to him? He's obviously... He does join in, yep. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Still practicing. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everyone's about to start to get real tired of seeing you do that. Let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. Do this when we have a stomachache. Alright, what's the stomachache dance? We call it Dance Away the Pain. I'm real interested in that one. Think you'd show it to me, say, next week? Show me the... Oh my god. He's trying to accelerate time into next week. You madman. And there he is. That's just a prison cell where everyone takes up art. 10 long years, y'all. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Do we get a real Sissel design? We got a real Alma design. Thank you, Sissel. I think we do see what this painting is eventually. Yep. Yeah, there it is. Whee! And a family photo. From his lonely life into his new world. Aww. Fucking missile and Cabalena twirling into the scene kills me. Ooh. Oh, the bonus credits. For the remaster credits, I should say. Very cool. I do not recognize this song, though. It is low-key a banger. Okay, vaguely getting remix hints of the main Ghost Trick theme. It's like it's definitely a remix of the main theme to some degree. Donut! But it definitely slaps hard. I dig it. You need to look up this remix. Rat! Fizzle! Pork! No! You little shit! That's my donut! Get back here with that! Rat wins! Yes! That is a very Wahoo Rat moment. Okay, this is cute. Belly Pog! Yes! Ghost Advisor. Shutakumi. Oh. Hey, he's back. Good boy. Best boy. Best bomb. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I like music memories. Donut ain't back, though. Hey, Rat ain't back either. Are these literally just puzzles? A 22 out of 30. Not bad all in all. Some of them are just extra challenges we lost out on by, yeah. Which is one shot. This one is just one shot, Metal Gear Jowd. This one is just pretty much fail the Chapter 14 puzzle. This one is don't do the silly helmet death. Moving a large symbol. I don't know what this one is. Lead the ghost puzzles. There's a few here that I don't know what these are. We got most of these. I'd like the silly... Yeah, me too. For the record, we did get the silly helmet death in this playthrough, so... we have to go back and not do it, just to... Oh wow, what is this? This Lin design? Lin concept art? Rip in pieces, Rip in pieces Carbonara's base. Yo! These legit Lin designs? Okay, yep, more Lin designs. Middle one gives me big Emma Sky vibes. Honestly, this would kick so much. This one here would kick so much ass as a grown up, fully older Lin design. Honestly, oh god. This is Sith, Robogoon, who is decisively non-robotic here. Oddly, Beta Sith looks more robotic than his Robot Goon. Camilla! Oh wow. Camilla core design looks much... Camilla proto design feels very depressed, which understandable. Wow, thought the Pug. Was there a period of time in this design life cycle where Missile was a pug? Camilla definitely got peppy. Oh, it's Amelie and Rose. As she gradually got more, yep. Gradually got more Rose-like. Wow. That is a drastic. These two took a really drastic turn from their concept designs to their finished final designs. Really drastic turn. This was only a pumpkin shoe, and it's my game, and if I say my dog's in it, then my dog's in it, damn it. Which, fair enough. It's not a pug, yeah. Yeah, more bulldog. I think that's the proper. And also, more justice minister. That would be that is a powerful design. The final justice minister design really captures the whole stress and anxiety far better. Hello, detectives. Phoenix Wright, Winston Payne, and off work, I guess. Fair enough. Gumshoe. You're just fucking Gumshoe. Like, you're just fucking Gumshoe at this point, right? Like, that's just not even any question here. That's just Dick Gumshoe. God, yeah. And now we become Cabalena. And Cabalena looks very, definitely more haughty and evil. And whoa. Pamphlet Man? Pamphlet Man? Oh, God. Yeah, you have to be the Pamphlet Man. Very Batman-esque. Oh, yeah. That is a good way of putting it. Very Batman-esque. This has to be Pamphlet Man. And my God, you sure changed. Pamphlet Man got a major facelift, literally. He got a fucking football afro. They really retained a lot of the mad professor aspect of yeah, Pamphlet Man about to kill someone and hide the body. Junkyard Super. Old designs really emphasize the Junkyard Super. I feel like the jump to the final design really incorporated his old profession into a design, which kind of works. Kind of like it. Oh, memory. And oh my God, you're a fish. You are just a fish, sir. Are you okay? Was the chicken kitchen originally a fish restaurant? Because look at this man. He is a fish. He is Kind from the Kirby Dream Land games. The fish kitchen. It's just marine life. What? Oh, you are terrifying me, sir. Goodbye. Oh. Jail. Jowd in jail, obviously. I like the one on the right here. It's a good look. Emphasizes the I've been in jail for 5 years. Scruff. Oh, they were. Oh? Lynn sketches. Lynn stumbling, running, animation frames. Ah, more Lynn. Ah, Lynn sneeze. These are cool. More Lynn junkyard scenes and poses. And that's a Kefish. Oh, some Lynn? Pocket watch? This is late game Lynn. From chapter 16. Lynn and Camilla waking up in the Anoa. Oh. Yep. Camilla going for the phone. Oh. Here's dead Lynn. Hi. Very good. And the scene with the gun and the face and the climbing. More climbing. Oh. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Whew. Oh. Falling? That's possibly when they fell off. And the... Many Yamuels. Objection. Islam. This is a big chapter. It's the one where Yamuel's body officially debuts. Is that a bow? No, that's a... Or is that a bow? I don't know. On the left there. Bottom left. Good question. Yamiel making dramatic music video poses, of course. Sitting up like he's in a Mariah Carey music video. Camilla hiding the box. Oh, there's Dandy. Look at him. He doesn't look nearly as uncanny here. Missile! Missile. Pet the boy. Pet the... Oh. Oh no, that's right. This is from the... Chapter 14 when Lynn is picking up Missile's dead body. Oh no. I've just remembered the context of this. It is very cute out of context, but it is from chapter 14. And Missile is dead here. Oh. I specifically remember this. And there's the box. Box in the bag of holding. The leaf. Look at the leaf. That's okay, because Missile's in this leaf. Ponder the leaf? Ponder the leaf? Oh no! There goes the leaf. That's some devious concept art placement, indeed. Oh? Justice Minister? Oh, there's Justice Minister. Well and truly dead. Here's what she was doing behind the desk. You good? You good, bro? No? Okay. Oh! Bang. Oh, your pills, please don't die on me again, sir. Frustration. Bang, bang, bang. Death slam. Junkyard. Oh. Rotate. Rotate banana. Rotate. Shrug pose. Struggle. Emphasis that it fires down here. That's okay, don't you know water delays heart attacks? Obviously. That's how you treat your heart attack. If you have symptoms of a heart attack, just chug a pitcher of water, and then chug all of your pills. That's one pill equals 1 week of not having a heart attack. So if you chug your whole bottle of pills, you successfully push that back like a year or so. That's how medicine works, right? This is unofficial medical advice. Yeet. Just yeeting that gun away like it's the Last Jedi, and you're Luke Skywalker. Dedicated chicken eating animation. Dedicated chicken eating concept art. Yes, excellent. This is the content I need in my life. Would Shu Takumi lie to us, sir? I don't think so. Exactly. I trust Shu Takumi with my medical knowledge. Dedicating eating cycle. Finished. Stuff. That's clearly how it works. Oh, up, stretch. Bang, run. Let's see, where are we here? This is chapter 4 or 5. Hiding her notebook. She sit. This is after the contraption chapter in the basement. And she escapes from underneath. Oh. Lid in the box. That's a concerning expression on the face there. Very good. These are good. I like this. Oh, tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe. There's a lot of Lynn here. Oh. And what can I say? She's doing a lot. She's up to a lot in this game. There's a lot of Lynn to conceptualize. Oh, hey, there she is. Amelie. Wiggle, I can't reach the phone. Oh, no, mommy, I can't call for help. When your Lynn is in a box, you can take your Lynn anywhere. Yeah. Pocket Lynn. Lynn explodes out of the box and probably dies. Yes, excellent. Rose animation. Why does it look like she's doing the Marge Simpson over here? on the right, tiny Rose. Why is she doing the Marge Simpson? Why is that the animation? It's so good. The best part of that chapter is just the absurd flexibility of that animation. Now in the concept art, she's doing the Marge Simpson. Can't believe it. Oh. More Rose. Oh. Whoa. There it is, the dodge. Anyways. Oh no. She needs a chandelier wiggling animation. There she is. Ding! Oh, wait. Sith. Yeah. Where's Grapes? There's the Grapes. Hey, Gadsman. Robot. Bang. Hey, more Amelie. Heck yeah. Under the covers, revealed. She look, she cough. She stretch. Oh, goodness. Yeah, why are we crossing this out? I wonder what happened here. I wish I could read Japanese. Oh. Okay. Oh. Perfect wine glass tipping technique here. Excellent. What was this? That really early sip? Getting into the old stuff here. Hey, nearsighted Jigo. No, that's one step ahead Tengo. Here's nearsighted Jigo. No, that's still. I'm getting my blue men confused. Memory. Bringing her some chicken. And a chicken hat. Did the chicken hat design come about after they changed up the chef to not be a big fish? Wonder. Look at her heft that giant chicken. Oh, chef. Yeah, there he is. He looks very, vaguely Swedish chefy. With the chicken nose. That's a brilliant design, by the way. There's our guards. Best lads. Oh, shock face. That's a good one. the sheer despair of the fallen guard tower. Oh, Beauty and Dandy. There's a bug in here, and she's burning it up. Oh. I kind of wish we got this. That's an impressive feat. Ba-dum. Ooh. I'm really curious about this, 'cause that seems like some significant planning notes here. Oh. Part 1. Part 2. Probably detailing out the layout of that chapter by the look of it, because it's the phone call. Then she leaves. He drops the box there. Oh, hey. Lantern up. Lovey-Dove blows it out. Lovey-Dove checking on Lynn. The stairs, telephone rings. Yep. There's chapter 15. And there he goes. The magic trick. And the coat. Cabalena bicycle. Cabalena time, look at him twirl. Cabalena singularity. Oh. Dance. Look at him grind that rail. This is normal stair descending. There's the dance. There's the dance. Alright. We can live happily now. And a rose? Finger guns? Cabalena finger guns? Ah, there he goes. Back up the stairs. Dance concept art. We love it.
Ooh,
Yeah! And, oh, twirl. Yep, Cabalena entering any room. Twirl, 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 twirl. Pose. Adjust himself. And, oh god, Lynn. My baby. God. Hypothetical desk lamp wiggling with Cabalena sitting there. What's that one chapter we were in the police super's office? And we got that one track which kind of slaps on the soundtrack, but we only hear it once in the game. Twirl, 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 pose. Cabalena pulling a chair out of his ass? Oh, what happened in here? Explosion? His hair looks like Apollo. Yeah! It really does. He's got the spikes. Hornhead. Chapter 15 vibes. And Cecil vibes. Kitty. Kitty run. Kitty jump. Kitty pose. Mecha Yamil? Yeah. Got the individual parts laid out. That's oddly impressive. Oh. The confusion of Junkyard Yamil? It literally is Junkyard Yamil here. Confused Lid and Camilla in the background. And Rayman Yamil? Helicopter Yamil? Oh, that old part Yamil? Retro Yamil? Yo man? Yamil gets a broom for a spare leg. An unbelievable amount of thought went into putting together Mecha Yamil. I'd look at this. Spotlight on Yamil presenting. Missile running over Yamil presenting. No wonder Yamil presenting became a meme. It was a meme even in the concept art. Little missile in the background running over Yamil here. I love that. What? Hmm? Missile, are you feeling okay? I am very curious to know what happened in this picture. Oh. Oh god, these are cute. I think we're through the concept art now, just into the fun Shutakumi silly fan art, yeah. Dreams of Missile. Counting Missile as he tries to go to sleep. Oh. Lin on vacation? Or movie star Lin? Trying to compose the Ghost Trick OST. Trying to finish Ghost Trick before the time. Before deadlines. That's what, 4/23/2010. 3/26/2010. No. Dramatic pose. What? What are you? Ghost Trick Christmas! A very Yamil Christmas. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, hey. Rise Temsik. I think we're out of the... Yep, I think we looped around to the very beginning now. Oh, that means we have more... do puzzles to get more. Alright. I'm gonna do one puzzle. With the very easy version. Wait, oh my god. It's actually a, It's a live scene. Need to listen to the good theme as this goes on. Oh no. That's so close. Just have to swap those two pieces. Why did Ghost Trick promise more puzzles? Make them slide puzzles rather than Ghost Trick puzzles. Oh god. There's some strategery to be done here, but I'm not equipped for said strategery. Alright, that is where it's supposed to be. This is all where it's supposed to be, actually. Oh, bugger. Alright, that's where that's supposed to be. Got these backwards somehow. Whoa, we're so close. So you move these four pieces up top here, and we win. Okay, you're there now. That's not gonna help. Yeah! Alright. Very good. We solved the Ghost Trick puzzle. Fate averted. Yeah! Oh wow, we got a whole bunch of stuff. We didn't really... Good. Oh, my son Camilla. Nope, nope, don't want to see that again. Alright. Oh man!